Field heads for the stretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 8 races Friday night. Nothing in moderation, quick off the wings to grab the early lead. But now here's a challenge from Key Dragon moving up on the outside. The Hulk will settle into third. Gapped off 2 now is Baron's Weapon in 4th. 2 back markers, Oscar the Grouch and Money. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Key Dragon for Scott Knight grabs the lead. Opening quarter, 28 and 4. And it is Key Dragon bringing the field by us now with a length and 3/4 lead. Nothing in moderation will sit second. The Hulk is third by 2. Followed by Baron's Weapon, Oscar the Grouch, and McMoney. As this field of 6 head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile mark. It's still Key Dragon with the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Key Dragon with that lead of a little over a length. Sitting in second, nothing in moderation. The Hulk third, no change in the order. And they're in single file. The half went up in a minute and 3/5. As they march down the backstretch, it is Key Dragon out there with a length and a half lead now. Nothing in moderation. The Hulk. Then it's back to Baron's Weapon. Length and a half further back is Oscar Grouch. McMoney still the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Key Dragon with the lead. 3/4 up at 1:29 and 1. And Key Dragon hits the top of the lane with a length and a half lead. Nothing in moderation. Hustling hard. Here comes Oscar the Grouch. As they wheel for home, it is Key Dragon with the lead of a length and a half. Diving to the passing lane. Nothing in moderation. Further in the passing lane, his Weapon. But it will be Key Dragon. Scott Knight wins another one, coming up 4 wins last night. Key Dragon to win it, nothing in moderation, second. 3 of them there for third, 158 and 2. Key Dragon, a 2-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of Keys. The breeder is the owner, Simone Urquhart. Result official, the 5-3 exacta was $10.70. 5-3-4 try, 61.80. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. Ramen Raisins catches the wings and out for an early lead. Trying to drive up, here's Minicata Joe. Trying to mid-bay is Credit is Magic. Gapped off 2 now is Strange World at the pylons, who's racing along in 4th. And on his outside is Speak Dollars and Cents. As they get set to sweep by for the first time, it is Rum and Raisins for John Abbott out the lead. The opening quarter, 27 flat. And it is Rum and Raisins coming by the stands with a length and a half lead. Minicata Joe sits in second. Followed by Credit is Magic in third. Strange World is 4th. Speak Dollars and Cents is 5th. Then Vinny and Eastman and Dylan James is the trailer. He's got about 12 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station, with Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo. Half up, 57 and 1. That's a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins extends the lead a little now to just under 2. It's Minicata Joe who's sitting in second, followed by Credit is Magic third. First up on the outside now, here's Speak Dollars and Cents. Picking up the cover is Vinny and the Iceman and Strange World. Far back, Dylan James. Quarters 125 and 4. They're midway on the final turn. Rum and Raisins controlling the tempo, still lead over Minicata Joe, who's still sitting in second. Vinny and the Iceman has made up of the ground from the outside. And down the lane they come. Rum and Raisins, Minicata Joe, Vinny and the Iceman. Rum and Raisins desperate for the line. Here's Minicata Joe on the outside. Minicata Joe to win it. Rum and Raisins second, Vinny and the Iceman third. 25 and 2. The start of race 2, in particular the break made by number 7, Dylan James. Hold all tickets. Four two exacta was $40.10. 426 try was $51.20. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the pylons, Vertical Squirt trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Driving it up on the outside. Here's Wit Speech for Sknight. Taking the 3-hole now will be Jet Juice as they hit the turn. It is Vertical Squirt challenging Wit Speech, who's looking now full. And he'll land in front of Jet Juice. And it's 2.5 lengths back now to My Little Gingerman, Bad Moon Horizon, and Jules Dragon. 20-1, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Clint Warrington and Vertical Squirt with the lead. Tracking in second is Wit Speech. Jet Juice goes along in third, followed by My Little Gingerman, Jules Dragon, Bad Moon Horizon, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Vertical Squirt continues to lead it. Over Wit Speech, Jet Juice still sitting third. They trip the half-mile beam now in 58 and 3. That's a 31 and 2 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Vertical Squirt shows the way. Wit Speech still sitting second. Here comes My Little Gingerman, brushing up hard on the outside. Picking up the cover is Jules Dragon. Shuffled back now is Jet Juice and the trailer, Bad Moon Horizon. They've reached the far turn. 3/4 comes up 127 and 3. And still Vertical Squirt with the lead. Stalled on the outside was My Little Gingerman. Wit Speech is safe ground at the pylons. Off the turn into the stretch, and Vertical Squirt comes home the lead. It is Wit Speech who now tips to the outside. Vertical Squirt, deep stretch, Wit Speech, down on the inside, Jet Juice, but Vertical Squirt goes all the way. It'll be Wit Speech second, My Little Gingerman third, Jet Juice is fourth, in 155 and 1. The result official, a 1-3 exacta was $7. 1-3-4 try, $7.50. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fourth. From the pylons, Old Brown Truck out for an early lead. But pressing up on the outside now as they go to the turn, Billy Buxton and everyone's hero. It's a length and a half back now to Gone By, who gets away in fourth. Willie Rocket is fifth. Settling into sixth now as they hit the turn is Chief is Boss. The two back markers popping like Pez and more Monet. 28 and 2 the opening panel as they wheel by us now for the first time. From the outside, everyone's hero, and not giving up the inside is Old Brown Truck. Length and a half back now is Billy Buxton. Same margin back to Walk On By and Willie Rocket. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, Old Brown Truck, game on the inside, pressing on the outside, is Everyone's Hero. Length and a half back now as they go by the half-mile mark is Billy Buxton. That half come up in 58 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, Everyone's Hero is now cleared and leads it by a length. Old Brown Truck second by a length and a half. It is Billy Buxton in third. Now first up on the outside is Walk On By. Willie Rocket picks up the cover. Down towards the inside is Chief is Boss. As they head towards the three-quarter mark, rushing up quickly on the outside, Walk On By. And Walk On By has gone right on by. Willie Rocket's on the outside. Everyone's Heroes at the pylons. 2 lengths back is Old Brown Truck. 3/4, 127 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Walk On By, and Willie Rocket now challenges and takes away and goes right on by. It's Willie Rocket with the lead. Everyone's Hero and Walk On By battling for second. Willie Rocket wins it in the clear. Tight photo for second. We had Walk On By and Everyone's Hero. Another photo for third, 156 and 3. He's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Kevin Anderson. Willie Rocket is a 4-year-old horse by J.K. Royal Flush at a Prairie Illusion. LD Boss, Outlaw, Gran Torino, Living on Adrenaline, Google It Bro, the trailing 8-hole belongs to Sammy Santana. Fields into the backstretch, and off and pacing. Off the wings, trying to gun for the early lead is Million Reasons. Filling the hole along the inside is Sammy Santana. As they hit the turn, it is Million Reasons with the lead. Million Reasons leads it by just over a length. Sammy Santana will take the 2-hole trip. Sliding into the third spot now is Cause to Believe. As they wheel by us now for the first time, hung on the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino. 28 and 2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Million Reasons with the lead. Sammy Santana second from a hung out Outlaw Gran Torino. Then Cause to Believe. Then we have I'm Watching. Moving up into the flow now, here's LD's Boss. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline, Google It Bro. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Million Reasons continues to lead it. Hung on the outside, Outlaw Gran Torino. Sammy Santana's got a good spot in third. Second over on the outside now is LD's Boss. The half went up on the board in a minute and 3/5. They're midway on the backstretch, and it's still Million Reasons. Tough trip tonight for Outlaw Gran Torino, but he's still hanging around. Sammy Santana, LD's Boss, down towards the inside. It's Cause to Believe it now. Google It Bro is winding it up on the outside. 3/4 and 130 and 2. Midway on the final turn, Million Reasons over that hung out Outlaw Gran Torino. Sammy Santana. As they wheel for home, it's Million Reasons with the lead. And down the lane they come. Million Reasons has the lead. Sammy Santana through the passing lane now is Cause to Believe. Million Reasons, Sammy Santana right together. It'll be Cause to Believe in third. I believe it's LD's Boss fourth. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Making a break there, it'll be fine, but he has recovered and is back on the pace. As they head to the far turn, from the outside, trying to gun for the lead, is Mock Steady. And Mock Steady now clears, leads it by a length. Sunshine Boy takes the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back is Waiting on the Road, gets away in 3rd, followed by Pure Form Mr. Toffee in 4th. Then we come back to, as they wheel by us now, it'll be fine, and Outlaw See My Shadow. 27 and 3 was the opening panel. As they go under the line for the first time, a leader change. It's now Sunshine Boy with lead. Mock Steady second. Here's It'll Be Fine. Driving up on the outside. Picking up that cover. Into the turn is Outlaw See My Shadow. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Sunshine Boy leads it by a little over length. Mock Steady second by the same margin. It is Waiting on the River third. Now stalled on the outside. It'll Be Fine. Down towards the inside. Pure Form Mr. Toffee. And Outlaw See My Shadow. The half went up in 57 and 2. They're midway on the backstretch. And it is Sunshine Boy with the lead over Mock Steady. Waiting on a River. It'll Be Fine. Then it's back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Outlaw See My Shadow. 3/4 up, 125 and 4. Midway on the final turn, and it's still Sunshine Boy for Scott Knight with the lead. Mock Steady waiting and biding his time and is tipping out for the drive. And down the lane they come. Sunshine Boy by 2. On the outside, Mock Steady Waiting on a River, trying to close late. But Sunshine Boy is gone. He'll win it by 2.5. Mock Steady second. Waiting on a River third. In 153 and 4. Due for exacta was $14.70. Due for one try, $18.90. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, not getting away cleanly, was the 6. Catch Me Oliver. As they head towards the far turn now, coming away with the lead, it is You Know Who. You Know Who's out there by a length and a half. Outlaw Western Style takes the 2-hole trip. Are You Crazy lands in a good spot in 3rd, followed by Buddyville in 4th, and Talladega is 5th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, it's Dennis Johnston and You Know Who with lead. The opening quarter in 29 flat. Through the stretch for the first time, You Know Who shows the way by a length and a half. It's Outlaw Western Style in second. Gapped off 3 now is Are You Crazy, followed by Buddyville, Talladega, McGarrett, and the trailer Catch Me Oliver. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And You Know Who still with that lead. Outlaw Western Style still sitting in second. Are You Crazy a little closer now in 3rd, and Buddyville 4th. The half went up in 59 and 3, a 30 and 3/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, You Know Who continues to lead it. Popping up now, here comes Buddyville the outside. Down towards the inside, Outlaw Western Style. Are You Crazy is tipped off the pylons to pick up some cover. Then it's back to Catch Me Oliver. Quarters went up 128 and 2. They're midway on final turn, and You Know Who trying to go all the way. Up on the outside, Buddyville into second. Are You Crazy trying to rally up on the outside. And down towards the inside, Outlaw Western Style. And down the lane they come. You Know Who, Buddyville. Are You Crazy? Deep in the passing lane is Outlaw Western Style. New leader now as they come to the wire. Buddyville will win it. Are You Crazy second. Outlaw Western Style third. Close for fourth. Then 158 and 3. Loaded Dragon, Radar Enforced, Sure. One Tough Beach Boy, trailing 8-hole as some people told are into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed and pacing in the finale. From the outside, Sunset Rider trying to gun out of there for the early lead. Trying to hold him at bay is Brace for Impact. Moving into a content spot now is Radar Enforced, who will get away in third. 2 lengths back now is Curves Are Easy on the Eyes. Then there's a break of back to Loaded Dragon. As they wheel by us now for the first time, opening quarter, 27 and 3. And it is Sunset Rider for Dave Hudon with the lead, leading it by a length and a half. In that 2-hole, Brace for Impact, length and a half back is Reinforced. Now brushing up on the outside here, Some People Need Told. Gain picks up the cover. Curves Are Easy on the Eyes down towards the inside. As they go to the clubhouse turn, then Loaded Dragon. Into the clubhouse they go as they head to the half-mile station. Sunset Rider by a little over a length. From the outside, Some People Told, second by a neck. Down on the inside is Brace for Impact. Second over on the outside is Sure Gain, half one up and 58 and 4. Then racing along in fifth now is Radar Enforced. On the outside is One Tough Beach Boy. Curves Are Easy on Eyes. And the trailer now, Loaded Dragon. As they pass the 3/4, it's still Sunset Rider lead. 127 flat. They're midway on that turn. And Sunset Rider still with the lead. Pressing on the outside, Some People Need Told. Sure Gain is coming 3 high as they wheel for home. Sunset Rider has the lead by a length and a half. Diving into the passing lane, Brace for Impact. On the outside, Some People Need Told. Further out is Sure Gain. 4 of them at the wire. It will be a driving finish. I think it might be Brace for Impact on the inside, then a cluster for second in 156 and 1. 10 wins now in the career for Brace for Impact. With that. High five was not hit.
Thursday evening, Bailey Williams, Don Lupel here to preview some Fraser Downs. And Bailey, it's getting awfully close to Christmas and I got you a present.
Oh, I love Christmas. It's celebrated from Remembrance Day until the New Year, in my opinion, so.
I agree. The sad thing, only 10 days of racing at Fraser Downs left in the year. The happy thing, you bet through HPI, you can get 3% cash back. You just have to opt in.
That sounds like a great present to me.
Yeah.
I think we've got some selections here to help get that money coming back to all of our players.
All right, head over to HPI, get that 3% cash back in the opt-in. Bailey, win the people some money.
Well, Thursday I'm going to head to the opener. It's been treating me well lately. I'm going to number 5, Kootenai Coco, a 2-year-old taking on older mares in here, but 4 for 4 in her very impressive career. And she got quickest home quarter of the whole field. So even though she has that unfortunate 5-hole in a 6-horse field, I think she is the one to beat. I'm going to do a $10 place wager on Courtney Coco in the opener.
All right, and I sense that there's more. You're not done there.
No, I'm hoping to have her come through for me and head to race number 8, a $10 exactor box with number 1, Rum and Raisin, and the 6, Domi. I do think that they are the 2 to beat in this race. The only thing I don't like about Domi is the fortunate draw here. Rum and Raisin has a pylon advantage, has been racing very well, so I'm going to box them just for the fact that Brandon Campbell has to clear on the 6th hole.
A little exciting stakes action right at the end of the card. We're looking forward to that. We're looking forward to that 3% cash back as we march closer to the holiday season. Win some money. Best of luck at Fraser on a Thursday night.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the first, scratch number 5, Kootenai Coco. No changes in the second. Race 3, also a clean board. In the fourth, no changes, but this race does kick off our Classic Pick 5 carryover, $562. Race 5 kicks off the first of 2 super high fives. There is a carryover of $1,024. Scratch the 2, Risen Star. Please note number 5, If Only I'd Known, is not on the Lasix program. Race 6, scratch the also number 9, Hottie on the Horizon. Race 7, please note, couple of changes. There is no show wagering. Number 7, Custard and Nothing, Blind to Blinkers. And please note that due to this being a stake elimination, we start 8 on the gate. Race 7, 8 on the gate. Race 8, no changes. In the 9th, scratch the 8, Dylan James. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. And don't forget, racing continues tomorrow evening, an 8-race card. First race, 7 p.m. It's another of our Friday night buffet at the races. Every Friday in November, doors open at 6 p.m. $29.99 gets you all the fixins, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention, and good luck. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 5 now scratch the 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Watching Marina. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight driving. Number 2, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley with Dave Hudon, training and driving. 3, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt's aboard. 4, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon with Brandon Campbell at the lines. And number 6 is Fighter Gem, owned by Kimberly and Steve Koch. Lane Chappell trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starting call for the horses to line up. It is the opener. Starting gate now moving. We kick off our Thursday night card with a field of 5. It's Watching Marina, Hearts Are Racing, Positively Special, Riverboat Spicy, and Fighter Gem on the outside. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Gunning for the lead, there goes Brandon Campbell and Riverboat Spicy wanting the top. Positively Special low down towards the inside. Fighter Gem is looking for a hole. He'll land in front of Watching Marina. Hearts Are Racing is the early trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Riverboat Spicy shows the way. 2-hole trip for Positively Special. Opening quarter, 28-2. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Riverboat Spicy controls the tempo, leads it by just over a length. In that 2-hole is Positively Special. It's a length and a quarterback to Fighter Gem, Watching Marina, and the trailer, Hearts Are Racing. Hearts Are Racing about 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's still Riverboat Spicy with that lead. Still tracking in second is Positively Special. The half goes up and slowed right down, 101-1. As they turn for the backstretch, it is Riverboat Spicy showing the way. Positively Special sitting in second. There goes Hearts Are Racing, driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside, now comes Fighter Gem. Watching Marina is the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, out there on the lead, it is Riverboat Spicy, but Hearts Are Racing is moving up swiftly on the outside. Positively Special's at the pylons, followed by Fighter Gem and Watching Marina on the outside. 3/4 in 131-2. As they wheel for home, it's still Riverboat Spicy with the lead, and down the lane they come. Riverboat Spicy, Positively Special has dove to the passing lane. Far outside, trying to close late now. Here's Fighter Gem, but it will be Riverboat Spicy to win it. Very close for second. Positively Special and the late closing Fighter Gem in 2 minutes and a fifth. Unofficial winner number 4, Riverboat Spicy. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets is 4 and a photo. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 4, Riverboat Spicy. She's owned by Robbie DeDecker, trained by Dave Hudon. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Riverboat Spicy is a 3-year-old filly by Riverboat King out of Sugar Sugar. The breeder out of BC, James Dusange. In that photo for second, it's a dead heat between number 3, Positively Special, and number 6, Fighter Gem. Number 2, Hearts of Racing, was fourth. It's 4, 3, 6, and a dead heat for second, and 2. There will be multiple exactor and triactor payoffs. The result is official. For 3 exacta was 610. For 6 exacta was 4620. The 436 try was worth $53.70. The 463 try, $649.10. Official placings: number 1, Watching Marina, 5th. Number 2, Hearts of Racing, 4th. Number 3, Positively Special, 2nd in a dead heat. Number 4, Riverboat Spicy, your race winner, scratch the 5. And number 6, Fighter Gem, 2nd in a dead heat. Reads down 5-4, 2 dead heat, 1, scratch, 2 dead heat. Time for the mile, 2 minutes and a 5th. Race 2 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race 2. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Gamine Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, with Travis Tracy training and driving. 2, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg, driver Tyson Jacoby. 3 is Lou Valley, owned and trained by Paul Tolmazoff, with Robert Scranage III driving. 4, It's All Downhill, owned by the Wild Dune Stable and RT Enterprises Limited. Rick Lancaster trains with Jeff Hunt driving. Number 5, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon, Dave Hudon trains and drives. 6, Toby the Tiger, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. And number 7, Cambridge Duchess, owned by Janice Wheeler. Don Ross trains, Dennis Johnston in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. The starter has called for the horses to line up. Race 2. Starting gate is moving. Race 2 brings together a field of 7 maidens. They're fillies and mares. It's Gamine Star, Karma to Get You, and Lou Valley. It's all downhill. They're all Kent's. Currently your even money choice. Toby the Tiger and Cambridge Duchess on the outside as the field moves to the backstretch. And the gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. They're all Kent's tries to fire it up early. In between pacers, it's all downhill, and at the pylons, it's Gamine Star. On the outside now is Toby the Tiger looking to land in front of as they hit the turn now. It's Karma to Get You. They're on the turn, and they're all Kent's is opened up a little now by 3. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, they're all Kent's is out there with a 4-length lead. Making a bobble there and going on a break, but back on stride is It's All Downhill. Through the stretch, the opening quarter, 29-1. They're all Kent shows the way by 3. Gamine Star pressing up again on the outside. It's all downhill. Toby the Tiger sits in 4th. Length and a half back is Karma to Get You as they go to the clubhouse turn. Then Lou Valley and Cambridge Duchess. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they cross over the half-mile point. It's still, they're all Kent's with the lead. Down on the inside, Gamine Star. Hung on the outside, it's all downhill. Half up in a minute and 3/5. As they march down the backstretch, they're all Kent's by 2. Gamine Star in second. It's all downhill is now stalled on the outside in third. Filling the hole is Karma to Get You. Then there's a big break of about 7 to Toby the Tiger. As they go to 3/4 now, they're all Kent still with the lead. 3/4, 1:30-3. Midway on the turn, and they're all Kent's making another break there. It's all downhill. He's been pulled to the outside. As they get set to wheel for home, they're all Kent's with the lead. Popping out of the 3 spot. Here comes Karma to Get You. Gamine Star's on the inside. Deep stretch now. They're all Kent's. Karma to Get You. Gamine Star in the passing lane. They're all Kent's, holds everybody off, wins it. It'll be Karma to Get You second, Gamine Star third, very close for 4th to complete the super between Cambridge Duchess and It's All Downhill in 2:01-4. Top 3 in the second. Unofficial winner number 5, they're all Kent's. Number 2, Karma to Get You second. 1, Gamine Star third. There is a photo for 4th. Hold all tickets. It's 5-2-1 and a photo. In that photo for fourth, please note it's a dead heat. Dead heat between the 4, It's All Downhill, and the 7, Cambridge Duchess. On the board, it'll be 5, 2, 1, 4, 7, and a dead heat for fourth. Multiple superfecta payouts. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 2, number 5, They're All Kents. Owned by Kelly Hudon, trained and driven to victory by Dave Hudon. They're All Kents is a 2-year-old gelding by Baron Hanover out of adorable Colleen. The breeder is the owner, Kelly Hudon. Time on the board of 2:01 and 4 now becomes the life mark for the winner. They're All Kents. The result is official. 5-2 exacta was $8.60. 5-2-1 try, $9.85. 5-2-1 super was $2.23. 5-2-1 7 super, $7.09. The double 4 and 5 was $7.30. Official placings, number 1, Gamine Star, third. Number 2, Karma to Get You, second. Number 3, Lou Valley, seventh. Number 4, It's All Downhill, fourth in a dead heat. Number 5, They're All Kents, your race winner. Number 6, Toby the Tiger was sixth. Number 7, Cambridge Duchess, fourth in a dead heat. Reads down 3-2-7. 4 dead heat. 1-6. 4 dead heat. Time for the mile, 2:01 and 4. Race 3 has no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3, field of 6. Here's your field. Number 1, Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight's in the bike. Number 2, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 3, Riverboat Rosie, owned by Rosemary Lupus. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart. Robert Scranage III aboard. Number 5, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains. Jeff Hunt's aboard. And the 6, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Brandon Campbell driving. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter call for the horses to line up race 3. Starting gate is moving. Field of 6 to kick off our pick 3 this evening. It's Beach Mist, You're Not Worth My Time, Riverboat Rosie, Tahuya Platinum, Play Misty for Me, and She's Bodacious on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. She's Bodacious from the far outside, gunning out of there. Beach Mist is at the pylons. Up on the outside now as they go to the turn. Riverboat Rosie down towards the inside is You're Not Worth My Time. Then 2 lengths for the back. Play Misty for Me and Tahuya Platinum. They're on the turn, and Brandon Campbell made the top with She's Bodacious as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter up, 27-1. And She's Bodacious leads it now by 2. Beach Mist in second. It is Riverboat Rosie going along in third. You're Not Worth My Time is gapped off 3 in fourth. Then 3 for the back. Play Misty for Me. Tahuya Platinum is the trailer. To the clubhouse turn they go with a strung out field, and She's Bodacious shows the way. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and She's Bodacious leads it. Right there on the helmet is Beach Mist. Length and 3/4 back now comes Riverboat Rosie, that half up in 56-3, rolling right along as they head down the backstretch. She's Bodacious. Beach Mist is now going to take a peek to the outside. It's 2 lengths back to Riverboat Rosie. You're Not Worth My Time. Then on the inside, Play Misty for Me and Tahuya Platinum. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, She's Bodacious continues to lead it. 3/4 in 125-3. She's Bodacious. Now Beach Mist pops the pocket and drives it up on the outside. Riverboat Rosie picks up the cover. You're Not Worth My Time at the pylons. As they wheel for home, She's Bodacious has now given the lead away. It's now Beach Mist with the lead. Beach Mist, Riverboat Rosie, splitting pacers. You're Not Worth My Time, but Beach Mist will win it. Riverboat Rosie second, You're Not Worth My Time third, Tahuya Platinum fourth in 156-2. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, number 1, Beach Mist. Number 3, Riverboat Rosie second. There is a photo for third. 1-3, and a photo. In the photo for third, number 2, You're Not Worth My Time is third. Number 4, Tahuya Platinum fourth. 1, 3, 2, 4 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 1, Beach Mist. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Trained by Kelly Hort. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Beach Mist is a 3-year-old filly by Mystician out of Dancin' with the Waves. The breeder out of Alberta, Nancy Hamblin. Diamond aboard, 156 and 2. Life mark for the winner, Beach Mist. The 1-3 exacta was worth $42.30. 1-3-2 try, $27.65. The official placings. Number 1, Beach Mist, your race winner. Number 2, You're Not Worth My Time, third. Number 3, Riverboat Rosie, second. Number 4, Tahuya Platinum, fourth. Number 5, Play Misty for Me was fifth. And number 6, She's Bodacious, sixth. Reads down 1-3-2, 4-5-6. Time for the mile. Life mark for the winner, 156 and 2. Race 4, no changes. This race kicks off our Classic Pick 5. Carryover, $562. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 8. Once again, 7 score, 8's a trailer. Exactor, try, superfecta, and pick 5 wagering. Carryover $562. Here's the field number 1, River Run Snappy, owned by John Vukolich, trained and driven by Robert Scranage III. 2, Tinfoil Hat, owned by Sandy Williams, Donna Cunningham trains, Dennis Johnston driving. 3, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort, Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knights in the bike. Number 4, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon with Dave Hudon training and driving. 5, LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt aboard. 6, Chocolate Terror, owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 7, On the Road to Texas, owned and trained by Kelly Hort with Phil Giesbrecht at the lines. And number 8, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, trailing 8-hole, owned by Jim Marino, trained by Jim Marino, driver Brandon Campbell. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4, start of our Classic Pick 5. Carry over $562. Once again, it's 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's River Run Snappy, Tinfoil Hat, Jamaica Move, Forever Furley, LD's Contessa, Chocolate Terror, On the Road to Texas. Trailing 8 hole is Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Firing it up early. There's Jamaica Move out for an early lead. Driving it up on the outside now. There goes Chocolate Terror. Forever Furley's right there. And down towards the inside now as they hit the turn is Tinfoil Hat. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead. It is Chocolate Terror. Chocolate Terror leads it by a length and a half. 2-hole trip now for Jamaica Move. Length and a half back is Forever Furley. 27-2, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it is Rod Terrace and Chocolate Terror with the lead. In that 2-hole, we have Jamaica Move, gapped off a little, Forever Furley, Tinfoil Hat. Then we come back to Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. As they go to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile mark, then LD's Contessa, On the Road to Texas. As they go into the turn and River Run Snappy, the trailer. As they go past the half-mile mark, the half comes up in 57-2. That's a 30-second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Chocolate Terror leads it by a tight length. Right there, Jamaica Move in second. Driving up on the outside is Outlaw, Sky's the Limit. Picking up the cover now is On the Road to Texas. Forever Furley's at the pylons, Tinfoil Hat. Then we have LD's Contessa, trailer, River Run Snappy. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, 3/4 comes up in 126-4. Midway on the final turn, Chocolate Terror still with the lead. Outlaw, Sky's the Limits on the outside. At the pylons is Jamaica Move. Then it's On the Road to Texas. He'll be forced about 3 or 4 deep. And down the lane they come. Chocolate Terror has the lead. Diving into the passing lane, Jamaica Move. Outlaw, Sky's the Limit on the Road to Texas. And LD's Contessa, Forever Furley at the pylons. Tight finish. I think it's Jamaica Move to win it. There's 4 of them there for second. Hold all tickets, 157. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 3, Jamaica Move, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Forever Furley, second. 6, Chocolate Terror, third. 8, Outlaw, Sky's the Limit, fourth. 3, 4, 6, 8 on the board, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 3, Jamaica Move. She's owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Trained by Kelly Hort. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Jamaica Move is a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl. The breeder's out of Alberta, the Meridian Farms. Three four exacta was $32.20. 346 try was $87.80. Superfecta 20 center 104.39. Official placings, number 1, River Run Snappy was 8th. Number 2, Tinfoil Hat 6th. 3, Jamaica Move, your race winner. Number 4, Forever Furley 2nd. Number 5, LD's Contessa 5th. Number 6, Chocolate Terror 3rd. Number 7, On the Road to Texas 7th. And number 8, Outlaw Sky's the Limit was 4th. Reads down 861. 253, 7 and 4. Time for the mile 157. Race 5 kicks off our Super High 5. Carryovers $1,024. Scratch the 2. And number 5, If Only I'd Known, is off the Lasix program. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 7 now. Scratch the 2. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High 5 wagering. Carry over in that Super High 5, $1,024. Here's the field. Number 1, Outlaw End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace, with Rod Terrace training and driving. Number 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains, John Hudon driving. 5, If Only I'd Known, owned by Chris Lancaster and Avelda Olding. Chris Lancaster trains, Phil Giesbrick driving. Number 6, Danzig to Dharma, owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains, Brandon Campbell in the bike. 7, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains with John Abbott driving. And the 8, Little Bit of Custard, owned by the West Coast Stable. Mark White trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. Minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 5. Super high 5 wagering. Carryovers $1,024. Scratch the 2. It's Outlaw End of an Era. Bohemian Rhapsody. Angels on the Horizon. If only I'd known. Danzig to Dharma. Stonebridge Jade. A little bit of Custard. The trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. Firing it up early, there goes Bohemian Rhapsody, but from the far outside, there's Danzig to Dharma. And as they hit the turn, Danzig to Dharma clears, leads it now by 2. Bohemian Rhapsody will sit in second. On midway on the turn, If Only I'd Known is third. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, Danzig to Dharma shows the way by 2. Bohemian Rhapsody sitting in second. If Only I'd Known goes along in third. In fourth now is Outlaw End of an Era. Length and a half back is Stonebridge Jade. Followed by a little bit of Custard and the early trailer, Angels on the Horizon. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Danzig to Dharma for Brandon Campbell with the lead of a length and a half. Tracking in second, Bohemian Rhapsody. If Only I'd Known sits in third, followed by Outlaw End of an Era fourth. The half up in 57 and 3. As they turn for the backstretch. On the outside, If Only I'd Known is trying to forge up and challenge Campbell and Danzig to Dharma. Down on the inside is Bohemian Rhapsody. Then Outlaw End of an Era. Down towards the inside is a little bit of Custard, Stonebridge Jade, and Angels on the Horizon. 3/4 went up, 125 and 3. Midway on the turn, and now Danzig to Dharma has fought off. If Only I'd Known. 2.5 or 3 lengths back, Bohemian Rhapsody and Outlaw End of an Era. And down the lane they come. It is Danzig to Dharma with that lead of 2. Danzig to Dharma, If Only I'd Known, pressing on as they hit the wire. It will be Danzig to Dharma, and If Only I'd Known in a picture. Bohemian Rhapsody, Outlaw End of an Era, and Stonebridge Jade in 154 and 4. Photo sign to be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 6, Danzig to Dharma, the unofficial winner. Number 5, If Only I'd Known, second. 3, Bohemian Rhapsody, third. 1, Outlaw End of an Era, fourth. Completing the super high 5, the 7, Stonebridge Jade, 6, 5, 3, 1, and 7. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 6, Danzig to Dharma. She's owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. The winning driver, Brandon Campbell. Danzig to Dharma, a 6-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach, out of Windsong Chloe. The breeders, Jerome Bouvier and Robert Diskin. Time in the board, 154 and 4, equals the life best for the winner, Danzig to Dharma. The result is official. The exactor was worth $23. Dollar try, $27.15. The 20-cent super, $11.12. Super high 5 returned $38.35. Pick 3 and eat 3 of 3, $40.15. Official placings: number 1, Outline de Venera, 4th, Scratch the 2. 3, Bohemian Rhapsody was 3rd. Number 4, Angels on the Horizon, 7th. Number 5, If Only I'd Known was 2nd. Number 6, Danzig to Dharma, your race winner. Number 7, Stonebridge Jade, 5th. And number 8, Little Bit of Custard, 6th. Reads down 4, Scratch, 372, 156 on the bottom. Time for the mile equals the life best for the winner, 154 and 4. Up next, race 6. Pick 4 wagering, 20-cent wagers, 15% takeout. Scratch the 9. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 8. Once again, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. This is the Fillies and Mares preferred handicap. Exactor try, super, and pick 4 wagering. Post time, 4 minutes away. Here's your field. Number 1, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. Number 2, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino and Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell aboard. 3, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains, Brad Watts aboard. 4, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. 5, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wandenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wandenberg trains, Jeff Hunt driving. 6, Jakara, owned by Cody Easton, trained by Alina McLeod, Phil Giesbrick aboard. 7 is Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. And the trailing 8 hole belongs to Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight up. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Down, under 2 minutes. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting game moving. Race 6 once again kicks off our 20-cent pick 4. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. It's Gin is Better and Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow, and Pirate Booty. Hang On Sloopy and Jakara. Gray Seas on the far outside. Western Summit trailing 8-hole. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early on the outside. There goes Hang On Sloopy, who wants the top. As they go to the turn, Hang On Sloopy leads it. In second now is Hot Piece of Ace. It is a length further back now. At the pylons, Gin is Better. Then we have Pirate Booty. Coming back is Western Summit in 5th, length and a half back. We have Western Shadow, Jakara, and Gray Sea. Opening quarter as they wheel by us. 28 flat. This field of 8 fillies and mares comes by us now, and it is Hang On Sloopy for Jeff Hunt with the lead. But here's Pirate Booty driving it up on the outside. Hot Piece of Ace sits in 3rd. Gin is Better 4th. Followed by Western Summit. Gray Sea is now into the outer flow. As they head to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, it's still Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Pirate Booty is pressing on the outside. Hot Piece of Ace at the pylons in 3rd, followed by Gin is Better, Gray Sea, Western Summit, the 2 back markers, Jakara and Mystic Shadow. That half went up in 57 and 3. They're midway on the backstretch, and it is still Hang On Sloopy over Pirate Booty. Hot Piece of Ace tracks down at the pylons in 3rd. Gray Sea Fortune is Better is 5th, and Jakara's on the outside in 6th. 3/4 up, 125 and 4. Midway on the final turn, Hang On Sloopy, Pirate Booty, down at the pylons, waiting for the passing lane. Hot Piece of Ace, Gray Sea will tip 3 high as they wheel for home. And down the lane they come. It is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Pirate Booty, Hot Piece of Ace. Gin is Better. Deep in the passing lane. Gray Sea. No catching. Hang On Sloopy. Wins it by 2. Pirate Booty 2nd. Gray Sea, I believe, is 3rd. Over Gin is Better 4th. 154 and 4. Unofficial winner, number 5, Hang On Sloopy. 2nd, number 4, Pirate Booty. 3rd, number 7, Gray Sea. There is a photo for 4th. 5, 4, 7, and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 1, Gin is Better is 4th. 5, 4, 7, 1, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 5, Hang On Sloopy. She's owned by Reg Wandenberg and Gail Brasington, trained by Reg Wandenberg, and the winning driver is Jeff Hunt. Hang On Sloopy, a 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Love in a Jiffy. The breeders are the owners, Reg Wandenberg and Gail Brasington. $5-4 exacta was $31.80. 5-4-7 try, 100, 19.20. 20-cent super, $117.67. Official placings: number 1, Gin is Better, 4th. Number 2, Hot Piece of Ace, 5th. 3, Mystic Shadow was 6th. Number 4, Pirate Booty was 2nd. Number 5, Hang On Sloopy, your race winner. 6, Jakara was 8th. Number 7, Gray Sea, 3rd. Number 8, Western Summit, 7th. 9 did not draw in. Reads down 456, 218, 37. Did not draw in. Time for the mile. That's a life mark for the winner, 154 and 4. Race 7, no show wagering. And once again, please note race 7, due to it being a stake elimination, there is 8 across the gate. Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs race number 7. This is the BC Stakes. Mary Murphy, 3-year-old fillies, third leg. It's 8 wide on the gate. Here's your field. Number 1, Kahala Storm, owned by Kenning. Rick Lancaster trains. Jeff Hunt drives. 2, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp. Trained by Blaine Chappell. Scott Knight aboard. 3 is Side Piece, owned by the JJJ Sables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Brandon Campbell's aboard. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino. Dave Hudon's at the lines. 5, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains. Brad Watt drives. 6, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. Number 7, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Waco Piunan. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And once again on the far outside, the 8, Red and Ready, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. Phil Giesbrick driving. 3 minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter call for the horses to line up race 7. This is the third leg of the Mary Murphy. Final to be held 1 week tomorrow. $100,000 will be on the line. Full gate of 8. It's Kahala Storm, West Coast Captive, Side Piece, Heart of a Dragon, Diva Amour, Crown Princess, Custard or Nothing, Red and Ready. They're into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Side Piece wants the early lead. Driving it up on the outside and looking for a spot is Crown Princess. Now diving down towards the inside, it'll be Heart of a Dragon who gets away in 3rd. Then it's a length and a half back now to Custard or Nothing trying to slide in front of Kahala Storm. Hung in the early going is Red and Ready. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter was 27-2. Crown Princess made the top, but Side Piece right back at her and reclaims the lead. As they go under the line with 1 lap to go, it is Side Piece with the lead of a length and a half. Crown Princess sits in 2nd. As they go to the turn, Heart of a Dragon sitting in 3rd. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Side Piece leading it over Crown Princess. Length and a half back. Heart of a Dragon sits in 3rd. 4th is Custard or Nothing at the pylons. Tough trip tonight for Red and Ready, who's on the outside and has not found the pylons. Then we come back to Kahala Storm. 2.5 further back now is Diva Amour. And the trailer, West Coast Captive. Half and up, 57-2. A 30-second quarter as they march towards the 3/4 mark. It's Side Piece with the lead by a tight length. Crown Princess in 2nd. Red and Ready is now on the outside in 3rd. 2.5 off the lead. Then it's back to Heart of a Dragon and Custard or Nothing. 3/4, 126-2. Off the turn, into the stretch, and Side Piece now comes home with a 3-length lead. Now 4. Side Piece, Red and Ready is now taken 2nd. On the inside, Heart of a Dragon. But Side Piece will win it in the clear by about 4. Red and Ready 2nd. Heart of a Dragon 3rd. Very close for 4th. Might be Custard or Nothing in 155-1. Top 3 finishers in the 7th. Unofficial winner number 3, Side Piece. 8, Red and Ready 2nd. 4, Heart of a Dragon 3rd. Photo for 4th. 3, 8, 4 and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 7, Custard or Nothing is 4th. 3, 8, 4, 7. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7. This is the third leg in the Mary Murphy 3-year-old fillies division. This is number 3, Side Piece. She's owned by the JJJ Stables and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains the winning driver for his third tonight, Brandon Campbell. Side Piece is a 3-year-old filly by Shadow Play out of Queen Otra. The breeders out of Prince George, the JJJ Stables. Side Piece, 8 wins from 9 starts in 2023. She'll march on to the final next Friday night, the $100,000 Mary Murphy Final. The 3/8 exacta was worth $3.80. 3/8 try was $34.75. 20-cent super was $38.83. Official placings: number 1, Kahala Storm, 6th in a dead heat. Number 2, West Coast Captive, was 8th. Number 3, Side Piece, your elimination winner. Number 4, Heart of a Dragon, 3rd. Number 5, Diva Amour, 5th. Number 6, Crown Princess, 6th in a dead heat. Number 7, Custard or Nothing, was 4th. And number 8, Red and Ready, 2nd. Reads down, 6 dead heat. 8-1-3, 5, 6 dead heat, 4-2. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Number 2, West Coast Captive, finished with Broken Equipment. Race 8, third leg, first division in the Robert Murphy Memorial for the 3-year-old colts and geldings. No changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. This is the third leg, first division in the Robert Murphy Memorial. Field of 7. Here's your field. Number 1, Rum and Raisins, owned by the Wild Dune Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott's aboard. 2, Luke's Proclamation, owned by Derek Stout, trained by John Hudon. Phil Giesbrick at the lines. 3, More Monet, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill trains, Brad Watt in the bike. Number 4, You Know Who, owned by Gilles Gobile and Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains, Dennis Johnston aboard. Number 5, Rilkoff, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight drives. 6 is Domi, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell at the lines. And number 7, Buddyville, owned by Waco Pianin, trained by Rod Terrace. Dave Hudon to drive. Post time shortly. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is race 8. This is the 3rd Division first leg, Robert Murphy Memorial. It's Rum and Raisins, Luke's Proclamation, More Monet, You Know Who, Rilkoff, Domi, and Buddyville on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Rum and Raisins quick off the wings and grabs an early lead. Now moving through, Luke's Proclamation. Getting away in 3rd is More Monet. Then on the outside now, You Know Who will land in 4th. Then it's back to Rilkoff, Domi, and Buddyville. They're in program order as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. Rum and Raisin shows the way. Opening quarter comes up in 27 and 4. And Rum and Raisins leads it by 2 clear lengths. Luke's Proclamation sits in 2nd. Gapped off 2.5 now is More Monet. Followed by You Know Who, Rilkoff, Domi, and 4 back to the trailer, Buddyville. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station with Rum and Raisins. John Abbott at the controls leads it by 1.5 lengths. Luke's Proclamation 2nd, More Monet 3rd. Half went up in 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go, and Rum and Raisins continues to lead it over Luke's Proclamation. Gapped off 2.5 now is More Monet in 3rd, followed by You Know Who in 4th. Then we come back to Rilkoff. Domi is tipped to the outside. Buddyville is about 10 back in 7th. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Rum and Raisins with the lead. 3/4, 124 and 1. And Rum and Raisins tracking trip for Luke's Proclamation. 3 lengths further back now is More Monet. As they get set to wheel for home, Rum and Raisins comes home with a 3/4 length lead. Luke's Proclamation up on the outside. Then it's back to Domi in 3rd. Rum and Raisins, though, will win it in the clear. Luke's Proclamation 2nd. Domi is 3rd. Going to be tight for 4th. Late closing Rilkoff. Also right there was More Monet. Photo there in 153 and 4. Top 3 finishers in the 8th. Unofficial winner number 1, Rum and Raisins. 2, Luke's Proclamation 2nd. 6, Domi was 3rd. There's a photo for 4th. 1, 2, 6 and a photo. In the photo for 4th, number 5, Rilkoff is 4th. 1, 2, 6, 5 on the board, unofficial. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. They are reviewing a break at the top of the stretch by number 5, Rilkoff. Please hold all tickets. Judges, inquiry. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, third leg, first division. Robert Murphy Memorial, number 1, Rum and Raisins. Owned by the Wildoon Stable, trained by Rick Lancaster, winning driver, John Abbott. Rum and Raisins, a 3-year-old gelding by Custard the Dragon out of 5-0 Fire. The breeders, the Wildoon Stable, and the RT Enterprises Limited. Please note after the judge's review, number 5, Rilkoff, finished 4th, will be placed 6th for causing interference to number 4, You Know Who, just before turning for home while on a break. Moved up to 4th now will be the 3, More Monet. It's 1, 2, 6, and 3. Price is up. 1-2 exacta was worth $9.90. The try was worth $8.25. Superfecta $7.57. That's a 20-cent price. And the pick 5, we did have winners. It returns $383.60. Official placings. Number 1, Rum and Raisins, your race winner. Number 2, Luke's Proclamation, second. Number 3, Mormone, fifth place, fourth. Number 4, You Know Who, sixth placed, fifth. Number 5, Rilkoff, fourth placed, sixth, for causing interference to number 4, You Know Who, while on a break. Number 6, Domi was third. Number 7, Buddyville was seventh. Rates down 1-2, 5P4, 6P5, 4P6, 3 and 7. Time for the mile, 1:53 and 4. Nightcap, 9th and final event, scratch the 8, Dylan James. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the nightcap, ninth and final event. This is the third leg, second division, Robert Murphy Memorial. Here's the field number one, Promising Shadow, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino, driver Scott Knight. 2, Chief is Boss, owned by Ken Dorman, trained by Don Ross, Dennis Johnston at the lines. 3, Usual Suspect, owned by the JJJ Stables, Jim Marino and Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell driving. Number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt's in the bike. Number 5, Mickey Mantle, owned by Fred Gilbert and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains, Dave Hudon aboard. 6, Catch Me Oliver, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable and Tammy, Colorado. Jeff Waltenberg trains, Phil Giesbrecht aboard. And the 7, Billy Buxton, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby drives. 3 minutes to post time. Scratch the 8. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race, 7 p.m. It's another of the buffets in the homestretch night. $29.99 gets you all the fixings, as well as a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Starter call for the horses to line up. It is the finale, 9th and final event. Starting game moving. Scratch the 8. Field of 7 lining up for the third leg, second division of the Robert Murphy Memorial. It's Promising Shadow, Chief is Boss. Usual Suspects, Speak Dollars and Cents, Mickey Mantle, Catch Me Oliver, and Billy Buxton. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th. Firing it up early off the wings. There goes Speak Dollars and Cents for an early lead. Filling the hole down towards the inside is Usual Suspect. Mickey Mantle is on the outside and surfing for a spot down towards the inside. Chief is Boss gets away in 4th. As it gets set to wheel bias now for the first time. Speak Dollars and Cents with a short lead. Mickey Mantle is pressing up on the outside for Dave Hudon as they want the top. As they wheel bias now for the first time, Mickey Mantle crosses and clears. Leads it now by a length and a half. Speak Dollars and Cents second. It is back to Usual Suspect. Chief is Boss. Catch Me Oliver. Promising Shadow. Billy Buxton is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Mickey Mantle shows the way by a length and a quarter. Speak Dollars and Cents sits second. The half up in 58 and 1. As they turn for the backstretch, it's Usual Suspect now tipping out and moving up in 3rd. Picking up some cover though as they head down the backstretch is Catch Me Oliver. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Mickey Mantle under pressure on the outside. Usual Suspect. Speak Dollars and Cents. Catch Me Oliver is second over, about 3 off the lead. Down towards the inside we have Chief is Boss. 3/4 up. 126 and 2. They're midway on the final turn, and Mickey Mantle still with that short lead. On the outside, Usual Suspect coming 3 high. Catch Me Oliver waiting for the passing lane. Speak Dollars and Cents, and down the lane they come. Mickey Mantle's under pressure in the passing lane. Speak Dollars and Cents, Usual Suspect, but Mickey Mantle will find the wire. He'll win it. It'll be Speak Dollars and Cents second, very close for 3rd. 3 of them there in 155. Unofficial winner number 5, Mickey Mantle. 4, Speak Dollars and Cents second. Photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 3rd, number 2, Chief is Boss is 3rd. Number 3, Usual Suspect 4th. Number 6, Catch Me Oliver completes the super high 5. 5, 4, 2, 3, and 6. Please note the inquiry sign has been posted by the judges. They are reviewing a possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch by number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 9, third leg, second division, Robert Murphy Memorial, number 5, Mickey Mantle. He's owned by Fred Gilbert and Kelly Hort. Kelly Hort trains the winning driver, Dave Hudon. Mickey Mantle is a 3-year-old colt by Custard the Dragon out of New York Yankees. The breeders out of Kelowna, the Surdale Farms. On to next week's final, $100,000 on the line next Friday night in the Robert Murphy Memorial. Please note the judges have ruled number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents. Did go inside 2 pylons, but was not lapped at the finish line, so no change. Pick 4, you need 404, returns $4.18. The exactor was $6.70. Try was $32.90. Super $17.15. The high 5 was hit $45.88. And the dollar pick 3, 3 with 1 with 5 or 8. Returns $2.60. Official placings, number 1, Promising Shadows, 7th. Number 2, Chief is Boss, 3rd. 3, Usual Suspect, 4th. Number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents, 2nd. Number 5, Mickey Mantle, your elimination winner. 6, Catch Me Oliver was 5th. Number 7, Billy Buxton, 6th. Scratch the 8. Reads down 734. 215, 6. Scratch on the bottom. Time for the mile, 155 flat. Once again, judges ruled number 4, Speak Dollars and Cents. Did go inside 2 pylons, did not get an unfair advantage, and was not lapped on at the finish. Final time, 155. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing does continue here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.